All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Don't he be shy. If you want to over.
Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh, wow.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight?
But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona, I don't remember what it's called. Good morning, Magic Crew! How's everybody doing this morning? Happy Thursday and welcome to the Universal Orlando Resort. Coming to you live here from Orlando, Florida. How's everybody doing today? Well, welcome in, guys. Good to see you this morning. For those who are having a great week, we've got 2 more days to enjoy of the weekdays before we move into the weekend. For those who are having a rough time this week, we're almost to the weekend. Remember, it's all in perspective, and we're glad you guys can hang out with us today. So, this is the first time you've ever joined us here at Ear to Ear Magic. Hi, my name's Chris. I'm your Universal travel agent in the parks and your camera operator for today's live stream. Along with me is my son, Owen. Hello. And we're glad you guys could join us today as we have a little bit of fun here at Universal Studios Florida and Islands of Adventure. Starting off this morning in CityWalk. Here on our channel, we are a family-friendly streaming channel. Did you bring your band today, by the way? You didn't bring your power band. Wow. How can you hit the block?
I think I can even reach that.
Look, it's even got a little space there, dude. Look at that. They even have a little space like they had to add it later on, a little flashing just to get it in. We are a family-friendly streaming channel. We'd love for you guys to help us keep the positivity up and maintain the magic of the parks. Come on in, have some fun with us today, and join the Magic Crew in the live chat.
Oh, okay.
How you doing, Magic Crew?
That's new. Hold on.
Are you jumping ahead? Owen didn't know I was going to share this with you guys. It's the reason I'm coming into the store today. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, this just happened this week, by the way, dude. Before, the only way you could get a power band was at Epic Universe and Super Nintendo World. This past week, they are now selling them. Now, mind you, it doesn't do you any good to have a band because you can't use it anywhere but Epic Universe.
Yeah, so it's an interesting choice because I felt like it was smart to only do it over there because that's the only place you're going to be able to use it. So it's like you could accidentally buy it thinking you could use it in here and then realized that you can't. So it's kind of
This is my because you know all my marketing skills, you know my degrees, all my marketing degrees that I don't own. If they just added one power block, one tap point inside this store, you know how many more of these bands they'd sell? Because right now you could buy this band, and if you aren't going to Epic Universe, you can't use it. So I'm just waiting for them to add one little space inside here. So we'll have to see. So Sapphire Sooner, I just saw a color pop up here. Sapphire Sooner just sent it not a PayPal, but a super chat, and says, "Here, get 2 Butterbeers." That's awesome. Thank you. What can I say except thank you for the super chat? I appreciate that. We might just do that. We might have to get some Butterbeers later, and as we go in, you have an option of getting several different flavors, and we'll show you here. If you guys haven't seen it, good jumping off point. But Sapphire Sooner, you now can get Butterbeer outside of the park. So prior to this space over here off to the right we're about to go into, before they added this in, you could only buy Butterbeer inside the park. So if you didn't have tickets to get inside, you couldn't have Butterbeer. Now you can. So that's sweet. Thank you so much, Sapphire Sooner. Welcome in. Butterbeer flavored caramel filled barrels. This is new. This was not here before. $20. Butterbeer flavored caramel filled barrels. It only has 740 ingredients. So, including yellow 5, yellow 6, blue 1, aluminum. Ooh, I like aluminum. Red 40, red 3, blue 2. It's got all the blues and reds in it, but you got caramel filled barrels now. Morning, everybody. Welcome in. How you doing, Terry? Welcome in, Opie Mama. Good to see you, Kitten Duo. Oatney's here. Leo's here. Lone Wolf is here this morning. Good morning, Haley. Loser Dorkface. Welcome in, Jonas Good Dog. Christy. Hello, hello. And Time Turners. See, every time I think of the Time Turner, in my mind I'm thinking, take it, dress it up in a pink shirt and blue pants and a big bill cap and call it a Time Turner. Timey Turner! Very good, parents! All right. How you doing, Prof. AJ? Haley, can you imagine what we could do if we actually had like a team, if it wasn't all dependent upon me going and doing everything? Yesterday we were at Hollywood Studios. And because we were at Hollywood Studios, I couldn't go to Epcot to show a brand new popcorn bucket that debuted yesterday. I feel like we've always got this restraint on us that I'm just one person and Owen can only control me so much. That if we had like a whole team at Ear to Ear Magic that we just kind of let everybody jump around, how much more we could cover and get done.
But a brand new popcorn bucket debuted yesterday at Epcot. We have a brand new sipper that just debuted here at Universal Sunday, which we're gonna go see now. If they get a hold of one. Yeah. Oh, they gotta have some. They better. But how cool would that be? That's one of my dreams, Haley. That's one of my dreams is one of these days to have an ear-to-ear magic team that can help me take care of stuff. I think it'd be wonderful. So we can dream, right?
How you doing, Sam A? Welcome in. Leo's going to be our West Coast correspondent. We might have to have some West Coast correspondents too. We're hoping, Prof. AJ. They just debuted Sunday. I actually texted Owen Sunday morning as soon as we woke up. I'm like, dude, we're going to Universal today. We're going to get a sipper. I wanted to give one away at the Zoom call on Tuesday. And unfortunately, we weren't able to make it because lots of weird, crazy stuff happened. But one of the things that's on our docket today is to go check out the Jaw Sippers.
Also, we still have the new food, like the snacks.
The snacks?
Snacks.
You mean the Jaws area snacks?
Jaws area snacks.
Gotcha. How you doing, Chantel? You know, Leo, I've actually, we've talked about this before, of scaling out and having a West Coast team that would stream from Disneyland on the regular. So that here on Ear to Ear Magic, we'd have live streams from both Walt Disney World and Disneyland. So we are going to do some weird, crazy stuff in January, though. We're going to be taking our first trip to Disneyland, officially under Ear to Ear Magic, to go to the Disneyland Half Marathon. We've talked about doing this before. I'm excited. Prof. AJ is going to join the gym any day. We would have so many awesome people in our community who could help out. Good morning, Olivia. Welcome. Now, for the past, 40 minutes, we've been hanging out with our patrons over on Patreon. As we came in this morning, Owen was live. We were talking about some stuff. Thank you to all of our patrons over on Patreon for what you guys do for this channel and what you guys help us do. And we now have the capability of going live for short periods of time over there. So
at 9 p.m. Next door, Islands of Adventure will be open from 9 a.m. to 10 p.m. With the Hogwarts Always show running continuous from dusk to Universal's.
you would love to have some access to some things outside of YouTube and Instagram, go check it out. Patreon.com/Ear to Ear Magic. Let's go one more, shall we? Rip Ride Rocket. Rip Ride Rocket's on its final days.
I mean, once they took out both the super menu and like limited the songs you could choose from to like 5 songs, 5, 6, 7. You do fine, so.
How you doing, TLP?
Nice.
Coach Paul Disney. Morning, Rob. TLP, what does butterbeer taste like?
Butterscotch.
Kind of think of it as a butterscotchy flavor. Yeah.
It's the reason why it's so popular because it's such a good, great flavor, but it's not really touched on a lot.
You can get it cold, you can get it frozen, you can get it hot, you can get it in fudge, you can get it in a crepe over at Epic Universe. You can get it in Now you can get it in butterbeer flavored barrels, caramel barrels. But I think of it, some people say it's caramel flavored. I think it's more of a butterscotchy, more buttery. What's the difference between butterscotch and caramel? It's a type of sugar that they use. So, Wendy H just booked our next Orlando trip this morning for November. Sweet. Wendy, what do we got to do to get you to help us out by letting us book it for you? That's what we want to do, guys. We want to ask you guys, next time you guys are ready to come to Orlando or take any kind of travel, matter of fact, reach out to us. Let us be a part of it. Costs nothing to let us be your Travelmation travel agent. And that's the thing that's the hardest to imagine. I think a lot of people believe that, well, I can't afford a travel agent. We can help you book all your travel. So let us know if you want to come to Universal, Walt Disney World, you want to take a cruise, especially if you want to go on a Virgin Voyages cruise. Did you guys see the announcements that I put up on all of our social media platforms yesterday? We met with Virgin Voyages for the Brilliant Lady Tour road show. They're getting information out about the Brilliant Lady. It debuts in New York, September 5th. And they informed us last night, because we came to meet with them, that any booking we make in the next, well, now 13 days, in addition to whatever the current discounts and promos are out at the moment, they're going to give anybody who books with us in the next 2 weeks an additional $50 bar tab. So it's just stacks on top of everything else. So if you guys are interested in Virgin, have been thinking about Virgin, now's the time to do it. All the regular discounts plus an additional $50. Doing good. How are you doing, Stan? It might recognize me with the gimbal, so. There we go. Appreciate it. It's like, I know that guy. It's the streamer. That streamer dude.
The cameraman.
He comes here all the time. There was one time, though, the new system didn't recognize me, and I had the gimbal in my hand, and I lifted it up. Not intentionally, but I lifted it up, and it went bing. I'm like, oh, it recognized me now.
There was one time, like, I went with, like, you handed the gimbal off to me, and I was holding it in front of the camera, and they recognized me because I was holding the camera.
Tori, how much is a deposit for Virgin Voyages? Well, I do know that when we were on Get Lost on the cruise ship itself, it was only a $200 deposit. That's why a lot of people who were on with us on board took advantage of that. Even got placeholders. But Virgin works a little differently. Well, you know, we like the fact that they work a little different. And we can confirm that's still the case. We do have a new promotion right now with Virgin Voyages. First sailor, full price. Second sailor, 70% off. Free upgrade, room upgrade. What does that mean? It means that you pay for an ocean view, a sea view, which is a porthole cabin, and you can get a sea terrace for no additional cost. They'll upgrade you to the sea terrace. So that's the current promotion. Plus, they got some additional onboard credit, sailor loot that comes with those promotions depending on the length of the sailings. Plus, if you book it anytime in the next 13 days with us. Yesterday, already the first day, so it doesn't count. 14 days is what they gave us. We'll throw on another $50 bar tab, which doesn't sound like much, but you know, if you drink alcoholic beverages, that might be 4 or 5 drinks. If you drink coffee, that's like 9 to 10 cappuccinos. You like fresh pressed juices? You know, we're talking 6 fresh pressed tangerine juices for breakfast in the morning. It adds up. It's not bad. If you guys are interested and would like more information on this, reach out to us. Go to eartoearmagic.com, guys. Fill out a form. Let Susan and Heather know you want more info. How you doing, Randy and Heidi? Jen, having a breakfast date with Noah. How you doing, guys? He's skipping school today. I love days like that, Jen. Those are cool, especially end of the school year. Greg, I think I just asked you your question. Chris, can you use the bar tab on other drinks besides alcohol? Yes, you can. You can use your bar tab on any of the bars, the coffee bar, the juice bar, any of the specialty drinks. So it's not an idea, well, that doesn't do me any good, I don't drink alcohol. It does. You can use it. How you doing, Nikki? Good afternoon. Megan, what's the best ride at Universal? Owen, what's the best ride at Universal?
Don't ask me that, because I'm gonna have to think of Epic now.
Don't worry, I'll take you back again in a year. You can go next year. No. We're so spoiled. We're so entitled. We come to the parks all the time. We get one trip to Epic Universal. We want to go back. It's unfair.
I think, considering Epic, it's going to be a hard...
I haven't ridden Battle for the Ministry of Magic yet. I feel like I don't do service as a travel agent if I haven't ridden all the rides, and I can't tell you. I haven't ridden that one. I haven't ridden Curse of the Werewolf, and I haven't ridden Minecart Madness. So I'm at a loss. But Velocicoaster, I like. Stardust Racers was fun, especially the dueling, turning upside down and seeing the other car right below you. But if you had to choose between, would you do Stardust Racers?
I think it would be either between Mario Kart or Stardust Racers.
Wow, Mario Kart was a fun experience.
Yeah.
I've never done something like that before.
Like in terms of like rides that are games, that one was really in depth.
It's a game ride. All right, let's go see if we can find our jaw sipper. Let's just kind of hit the big stuff first, right? Wow, this is a big week, guys. Here on Monday, you know, there was word that J-Lo was over in the Magic Kingdom when we were there on Monday, and we just heard J-Lo's song here at Universal, so this is like J-Lo week. $35 years of Universal.
Get major.
We'll have to look at the new windows over at the ice cream store today that's been decorated for Back to the Future. Someone might have to explain these to me. I don't get it.
$7.75.
No, I mean the item. What?
It's maybe you put it up on your wall.
I get that, but why? But I mean, is there something special about the way it's designed or painted or a different color? And this is not meant to be rude, but it kind of looks like something somebody made for me for Father's Day. You know, it's like, look, Dad, I made you a Jaws sign. You know, like, what? Okay. It's a lit accessory. It's totally lit. I think it's like for it's like a Christmas town.
Oh, it is not lit. It's cringe.
Not lit.
It's not lit.
Totally cringe. How you doing, Mouse Ears and Beers? Good morning. Opie Mama, we used to live in the same county as J-Lo and Ben Affleck, where they had their wedding. People went crazy in that tiny Georgia town trying to spot them. Georgia town. I know a Georgia town. We used to live in Georgia. All right, let's keep looking for that sip. How you doing, Pickle Shake? Good morning. Good morning, Carol. Welcome in. Whitney's with us here today. Mejia family, good morning, Chris, Owen, and crew. My daughter's having a baby girl today. Aww. Prayers, please. Congratulations. I hope it all goes well. You have to share the good news with us. Says Virgin Voyages, we don't drink. We had a $50 bar credit and it was automatically applied to excursions, the store, medical expenses on the boat. So you know, 50 bucks is 50 bucks and it's on top of everything else. Why not take advantage of it, you know? So something went green here, and I have to find it as I walk and talk and chew gum, and you know how that works. Greg Titus has just gifted 5 year-to-year Magic Cast memberships. 5 people have just been inducted into this month to be green in the chat, have access to the emojis. Thank you so much, Greg. Greatly appreciate it. Who was randomly selected by YouTube? It's me, Lebowski. Congratulations. Michelle, Tim G, Josh R, and M Greenwood. Congratulations, guys. Thank you so much, Greg. People love being part of this community and they want other people to feel the same way that they do. Brought in, accepted, and just a part of the fam. So thank you so much, Greg. All right, let's head up to the Amity. Amity.
What can we do? We can walk that way and then...
I think this is my favorite ride is Men in Black. That's Susan's. Definitely Susan's.
She loves that ride.
She loves that ride.
It's hard to ask that question when, I mean, it isn't like when they add a new ride in Disney. It's like, oh, there's one new ride. Guys, that's that. There's an entire like park you now have to think about.
You got the rest of the party in there?
Terry said that when he was riding on with us last month, that whatever his leftover bar tab was did not go toward purchases. It is meant to be for drinks and things like that. I mean, you cannot use a bar tab to buy souvenirs and things like that. So, all right, dude, you got to find them. Are they gone? They were right here. They were right here. Don't worry, there's more.
The search continues for local fisherman Ben Gardner, whose charter boat has been missing for 3 days. The Coast Guard reports Gardner was last seen off South Beach.
Are they over here?
And they fear he may be the
There's a couple. Yeah. Look at this. We've been waiting for this guy.
Yeah, I actually removed the sivers, actually just the air tube.
now let's go to Diagon.
Yeah, yeah.
Comedy leader Larry Moss.
Does it come out?
Yeah, it'd be twisted. Like that.
Donum. 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 Donum.
Oh, bye-bye.
It locks in. Dude, that's so cool. $24. I don't think it comes with a drink. Here's the thing. They have some more over there. I don't think they sell out by the day, but I'm nervous.
The first day they sold them out.
Yes.
Every day since I've seen it, they still have them at the end of the day.
I know they have to restock them after the.
But they have. Like,
It's always that game of do you carry it around all day
all
long?
day. We
Yeah.
did that yesterday. We shopped first thing in the morning. No, the day before, and then we were carrying bags
All day, and then they still had them toward the end.
Yeah.
I noticed they still got the shelf full over there.
And they have. There is a standout CityWalk also.
Oh, cool. Awesome.
which
Thank
one?
you.
They have them.
What shop?
Just like one of the kiosks that's outside.
Oh, okay, I know what you're talking
They
about,
have
like
on
right
the-
outside the
yeah,
Universal.
Like when they have
Yeah,
HHN merch and stuff like that now.
Might not be a guarantee because
Yeah.
there's so much traffic, but like,
And you don't have to have a park ticket to get those.
and these are also in the film store.
Mhm.
I think they have these zippers.
Oh, really? We were just in there. I didn't see them.
You didn't see them?
Well, we may have missed them though.
Okay.
Dude, look at that.
Oh, I see. Oh, that's cool. How do you?
I messed it up. It just slides on.
That's cool. So you can remove it, so you don't have to have that on.
No, you don't have to.
This is also really cool looking. Like the texture, the look of this.
That's what they're trying.
So, but we may not pick up one right now, but when we.
I'm nervous.
You're nervous?
Yeah, I'm nervous. We'll keep an eye on it. Maybe we won't go too long in the day. We'll come back and check it. Because we do I mean, this is an awesome. That's an awesome zipper. I don't even like zippers generally. Usually.
It's a cool design. Yeah. Okay, so you?
I love that the term sipper had to be created. It's not a cup, not a water bottle, not a mug. And you call it a sipper because it's so small amount of liquid that if you drink from it, it will be gone before you realize what you have in it. So you have to sip.
You can put something in this head.
Yeah, you could. You could take the sipper out and you could make it into whatever you wanted to. It could be a holder.
Look, can you see my finger in the eye?
Oh, that's what?
I'm so disappointed with the
Like you could put a light in there and like have his eyes closed.
Well, you could take the sipper out and then you can make a hat. You can make a brooch. You can make a shark.
But I don't know if I
So those are pretty cool. All right. I think we have to at least get one to give away. Not now. We'll come back, but this was definitely on our list for today. That's just too awesome. We've been waiting about 2 months for these things to come out.
They announced those 2 months ago. And just been like holding it.
I know. We wanted them all. We wanted them all month.
That's right. Jay's determined to get
So-
twice as many people out in the water this week. So don't disappoint him. Enjoy the water Jay's way.
I hope you're running. Owen poked his eye out.
WJAW Sports. And now, here are the latest scores from our
So I don't know the actual date, and I don't think they actually have. I don't know if they list it. It came out in summer of '75, right? Or is it May of '75? It came out. I think the official 70th, not 70th, 50th was May of '75. There'll be a Google Warrior in here somewhere. Here, I'm gonna let you hold the new shiny Trigus.
Trigus.
The Trigus.
That's the name we said on Trigus.
I like. I'm gonna do this. gonna go, monkey go, baby, why don't be the I did too much. There we go. Look at him. He's adorbs. We knew when we saw this concept, we knew that this item was going to blow up.
Hmm.
I'm trying to help out here.
Yeah, I cleaned up just a bit.
Hey, if we're going to get a copyright, I might as well get a good song out of it. Take it slow. There you go. Got a whole shelf open. We'll have to come back over and sell out, so we'll have to come over and get this instead.
The guy.
You know they're coming out with a toothless Lego set, right?
Oh, I think I saw that.
Yeah.
For not the park, but again, the Train Your Dragon movie, the live action. There's a lot of good stuff going for it at the moment.
We've got a few. I think Kurt was saying the other day that there was somebody who was coming in and buying tons of these things.
Because they had no limit.
They sold like 18 of them on eBay. I'm like, don't do that. Don't do that, people. Be better than that.
We have all freshly made fudge, something unique to Universal, made on site. They always have at least one seasonal flavor.
Seasonal.
So we have chocolate salted caramel, lemon burst, chocolate, summer fireworks, salted caramel, cookie dough, cookies and cream, peanut butter, chocolate nut, mint chocolate swirl, M&Ms, peanut butter, Butterfinger, birthday cake, cotton candy, Rocky Road, vanilla, churro, and raspberry chocolate. We also have a bunch of other goods here. I don't know how they would do it, but if you really want it to be like really messed up in the head, you have like some kind of red filling in the apple.
Oh, that'd be terrible.
Cut it to the apple and
This is your friend Rick Dees, wishing I was out there with you right now on this beautiful day at Amity Beach. Great to have everything back to normal here in Amity. I understand a lot of you folks are lined up to take
cookies, brownies, brookies, Rice Cookie treats, whatever you're looking for, you can find some here. Think up here.
Well, get out there and have some great fun, gang, and soak up the rain. And now for more WJAW Jaw News. Just got an update from our reporter, Diane Stapleton, on the situation down at the harbor. Diane, what's
Howdy, 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 howdy.
Just wondering where you went.
Howdy, 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 howdy. Har, 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 har.
Fishermen have caught a large shark and it's hanging next to the oil this moment. But Mrs. Kidner is now refusing to pay the reward. I'm here with the two fishermen.
A lot of people think that, you know, he's an American shark,
Mr. Bob,
but he's actually Finnish.
to pay you to catch the shark.
Let's get you a Matt Hoover, some kind of American. It's not the right shark. He's crazy. We got the shark. We need $3,000.
Thank you, Mr. Bob. Oh, yeah. I think I see Matt Hooper now. He's at the end of the dock, and he's involved in a heated discussion with the other fisherman, Mr. Lester. Let's see if we can listen in.
Hey, did you ask the shark how to get a free wine?
No, I did not. That was on me.
Mr. Hooper, are you saying that the bathers
Is that hat $29?
are still in danger of shark attacks?
Is the hat $29? What's the price on the hat?
Oh, the hat?
Yeah, the hat.
It is $29.
Not on the dot.
Who gets that one?
Living with the Lanyards? Good seeing you in here today?
Yes, 29.
I see Mayor Bob. He's in a very intense conversation with our new police chief, Martin Brody. Let's see if
We'll maybe be popping back in, and if we get a feeling that something's happened to the sippers, we may have to pop back over here. Cut the stream, get the sipper, cut the stream, get the sipper. Of course, we got lots of people coming over here and getting pictures with Bruce, getting themselves the most famous of the cocktail drinks here. Which, if you've never had, Owen was with me. Wasn't you and Kayla with me that day when we got that? We got the shark drink. I forget the name of it.
I think it was just Caleb.
It was just Caleb?
Yeah.
I got him a mocktail. They can make it without alcohol, with all the theatrics. So, and I think ever since they've been doing the 50th, they've got a line over here. And of course, I love the fact that it's a boat stage, but it's a picture of the tram. So this looks familiar. It's like deja vu or something. I feel like I've seen this before. Here's the thing though. You know that in the picture they have Universal Studios Florida. You know that we never had, the Jaws was not a tram thing. The Jaws was a ride here. But it's part of the tram experience over at Universal Studios Hollywood. So. Morning, Nick. Jen, did you check for your donut? Was there a donut? Oh, for the Memphis Mafia? I did not. I didn't want to disappoint myself again. Go Tiger says, I thought the shark was from Hungary. He is Hungarian.
So I was very interested.
See if I can see if it's on here. The Bruce. There it is. The Ocean Attack. I knew it was on there. Ocean Attack. Don Q, Cocoa Rum, Blue Curacao, Pineapple Juice, Sprite, and a Donut. It's very theatrical. You just don't get it. You don't order it and just get it. They make it. They perform it. So Ocean Attack, if you're looking for something fun, it is. It's a cool way of celebrating Jaws. And they can't make it. They can't make it a mocktail.
They have 2 food booths here just for the Jaws anniversary, but as currently this one is not open.
A little early, almost. Small Island Eats and Drinks, bucket o' bait, $15. Crispy pieces of clams, shrimp, oysters, better fries, lemon and sriracha, and then the lobster taiyaki. Savory taiyaki filled with a lobster salad, also $15. Owen doesn't care for the other booth nearly as much. It's just like a hot dog, right?
It's a hot dog and something else. Oh, that's what it was. Funnel cake.
Funnel cake.
Red funnel cake with strawberries.
Just a hot dog. Makes me want a hot dog real bad. Fresh funnel cake, choice of powdered sugar. I don't get that. Choice of powdered sugar or strawberry topping. This is America. Put it. We shouldn't have to choose. Come on, Universal. We should not have to choose between powdered sugar and strawberry. We want both. Hey, Owen, we had somebody who donated a super chat this morning, wanted us to get some butterbeer. You want to go get a butterbeer? Of course, I don't know if I want a butterbeer drink. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Are you catching what I'm throwing at you? You want to go get some butterbeer? Anybody want to go in the Diagon alley? Hey, Greg, what do you do when James and I aren't in the chat together? We have a hard time controlling Greg. He is, he gets a little crazy in the chat sometimes. Thank you, Ken. Ken Dog agrees with me. Nick and Mom are watching with us. Hi, Mom. How you doing? Mom, we're going to go in the Diagon alley. Watch it on your big screen television. It is about 3 minutes away from a randomly placed fire-breathing dragon. So, thanks for watching with us today. Let's go watch a randomly fired dragon. Totally random. I have no idea when it's going to happen. So the smallest building in the Harry Potter world over at Epic Universe, the Harry Potter portal over there, the smallest building in that area is bigger than the biggest building in here. That's just one fact I just cannot get over. Every time I come in here, I'm reminded of that fact. Kitten Duo hanging out with us this morning. Thank you, Kitten Duo. Kitten Duo just gifted a Magic Crew Cast membership, making somebody else green in the chat for the next 30 days. Thank you so much, Kitten. I always get this wrong. I did it right one time, and I think I've cursed myself forevermore. Living with the Langrons. You guys are now green.
That was the guy that guessed the price in the hat.
So, you're now green for the next month. You're part of the Magic Crew Cast. Thank you so much for being a part. And thank you, Kitten Duo. You guys, they do this because they like to see people come in and be a part of what we do. And so they will pay for you to be a part of it.
Thank you for everyone who is with us today. We currently have about 570 people in here.
All right, so 577 of you guys are about to see a randomly timed dragon. I have no clue when this dragon's gonna spit fire in the next 45 seconds. I will be completely taken off guard. Shocked. Shocked even. If you guys are watching with us today, take a couple of seconds. Hit the thumbs up button. Tell YouTube you're having a good time here, hanging out here at Universal Studios. Olivia, so as someone who's never been to Universal, what's your favorite treat snack there? Owen, favorite snack?
Favorite snacks. There's a lot of places you can choose from. If we're talking, obviously one of the first things that comes to mind is the Butterbeer. There's a reason why it is.
Butterbeer is a favorite. It is. Oh, so hang on. We got a randomly firing dragon here. Oh my gosh, I had no idea this was going to happen, guys. I'm as shocked as you are. All right, so what's our favorite snack here at Universal? Now during HHN, it's pizza fries, and I don't know why.
Pizza fries, surprisingly simple dish, but it's really well done. If we're talking
like regular time of the year, what's your favorite?
I definitely do like Voodoo. I'm not sure if that counts.
I like the Butterbeer ice cream.
Butterbeer ice cream is also really good.
Yes. There's a few more. I'm trying. It's hard to choose between like one of my favorite. Actually, one of my favorite things to do is to get the Scotch egg over over in the New York area. You know. Nicole said the kids love watching it. Scared the baby a little bit. Yeah, it scared the baby a little bit here too. Hello, Captain Good Guy. Welcome in. Emax is at the hospital with the Grand, having an operation. I hope everything goes well. We just got my mother out of the hospital yesterday, Emax. It's never a fun thing. It adds a lot of stress to your life, I know. Hope it goes all well. I don't know if he did or not. Did Owen see the picture of the Butterbeer popcorn? I don't think he saw it. There's a lot of wands floating around here. Fettuccine's ice cream is usually really well packed in here, guys. So we don't oftentimes get to show you the ice cream shop in here. Later on in the day, this is gonna get so full, there'll be twice as many people in here. Now's a good time. This is where you get your Butterbeer ice cream.
You want to hand it off to me?
Sure, you wanna take it? What you want? You want some Butterbeer? Butterbeer ice cream for Owen. Somebody said get some Butterbeer today. I hope this counts for you guys, because this is, like I said, one of my favorite ways to enjoy the Butterbeer flavor. You want to hold this for me?
Yep. Let me zoom into the menu while we still have access to it. Nope, I haven't. So we have soft serve ice cream, which includes banana, toffee, Granny Smith, mint, pistachio, vanilla, orange marmalade, chocolate, and strawberries and cream. We have Butterbeer ice cream served in your waffle cone or soup in your glass. Chocolate strawberry peanut butter sundae with strawberry peanut butter ice cream with hot fudge, whipped cream, shortbread crumble served in a souvenir glass. We also have hard packed ice cream. Chocolate chili apple crumble, vanilla salted caramel blondie. Oh, a lot of interesting flavors. Huckleberry, clotted cream, chocolate Earl Grey lavender, sticky topping pudding, chocolate and raspberry, strawberry peanut butter. Wow, there are a lot of interesting flavors on the outside. So you can also get on the both ends here. We have a sundae with whipped cream, a cherry hot fudge, hot caramel, strawberry topping served in souvenir glass, as well as a list of all the toppings you can get, including those. So. And what's one scuba beach? This might be my favorite again. I tried the Butterbeer ice cream, a couple of weeks ago. I think it's one that I think I give that 5 out of 5 immediately. So soft serve ice creams with like ribbons of butterscotch. Oh, yep, take that. I need to turn this around. I may have to come back for that another time. Need me to grab one of those? Okay. Okay, well let me just get a reasonable amount of napkins. Just, you know, only what's needed. Reasonable amount. No more, no less, just a reasonable amount of napkins. There we go. There we go. Oh, 2 spoons. 2 spoons. Thank you. Okay, this way.
Bump it with the bum. It's a bum bumper.
Okay. Let's find a place to sit down, Kansas. Gabriel says Butterbeer fudge is really good as well. It's just really sweet. And you know, that's another thing that makes Butterbeer so good. You don't have to like every version. There are so many versions that there's going to be at least one version that you'll probably end up liking. Don't like hot, try cold. Don't like cold, try frozen. Don't like frozen, try hot. If those two don't suit you, you can go off branch into way different varieties. Like, for example, you can start getting into, I'm just gonna put this right here. You can get into like the fudge or the ice cream if you have this interest in you.
Alright, so somebody asked, what's my favorite treat? I love this ice cream. Now, you can get just the soft serve and a waffle cone for $7. For $2.50 more, you get it served in a reusable, very hard plastic souvenir goblet. So,
So good.
ah, it's just decadent. It's got that rich butteriness. Do not eat it under the dragon. Shall we see a show? Let's watch the show.
Welcome, gather round. My name is Beckett. I'm a graduate of WADA. That would be the esteemed Visiting Academy of Dramatic Arts. Well, I'm quite sure everyone's gone. That would be my fellow performers now. Come, introduce yourselves. Virginia, call me Verge, Samuel.
Hello, I'm Sam.
And Darby. Very nice, thank you. Look at this attractive and obviously receptive crowd. This is the perfect place for us to hone our craft. Let's finish getting ready.
Let's. We're ready.
As I was saying, on behalf of Florida, the Visiting Academy of Dramatic Arts, we present to you the tales of Beedle the Bard. Woohoo! We are a group of classically trained performers and puppeteers constantly looking to perfect our artistry.
We certainly don't do it for the money.
Absolutely not. We do not accept payment. This is about art. Ladies and gentlemen, listeners, filled with tales of courage,
Gallantry.
friendship, and explosion. And then love. And some of the most famous of those tales come from a man who lived over 500 years ago.
His name was Beedle the Bard. He wore the most luxuriant beard.
Samuel. I hardly think that they care about his beard.
It is a luxuriant beard. Truth be told, I would wager 3 lots of off stacked with galleons. There's not a child raised in the Wizarding World today who doesn't know about the tales of Beedle the Bard.
What about the warlocks in Rehart?
What risen of a hopping pot?
Rabbity, and cackling
snow.
No. Can I finish? I would like to continue before my patience runs out.
Would you look at that, Verge?
What's that, Sam?
It's Beckett's patience running out.
Let's do what we came here to do.
What's that? Right, here's it.
Places. Well, what story are we telling?
Got it.
Ladies and gentlemen, this tale is undoubtedly one with which you may be familiar. It concerns the fortunes of 3 brothers.
Wait.
What is it now?
Can I find one of the brothers? I never get to do it. I'm always,
You can be the second brother. But be careful.
I'm always careful.
My fellow witches and wizards. Everyone ready? We now present to you the tale of the 3 brothers.
There were once 3 brothers who were traveling along a lonely, winding road at twilight. In time, the brothers reached a river, too treacherous to pass. Being learned in the magical arts, they simply waved their wands and made a bridge.
Before they could cross, however, they found the path blocked by a hooded figure. It was Death. But he felt cheated because travelers usually drowned in the river, but Death was cunning. He pretended to congratulate the 3 brothers upon their magic and said each had earned a prize for having been clever enough to evade him.
The oldest brother, who was a combative man, asked for a wand more powerful than any in existence, a wand that must always endorse for its owner. So Death fashioned him one from an elder tree that grew nearby.
Then the second brother, who was an arrogant man, decided that he wanted to humiliate Death still further and asked for the power to recall others from Death. So Death picked up a stone from the riverbank and gave it to him.
Finally, Death turned to the 3rd brother, a humble and wise man. He did not trust Death, so he asked for something that would enable him to go forth through that place without being followed by Death. And Death most unwillingly handed over his own
cloak of invisibility. In due course, the brothers separated, each for his own destination. The first brother traveled to a distant village, where he sought out a wizard with whom he had once quarreled. Naturally, with the Elder Wand as his weapon, he could not fail to win the duel that followed. Leaving his enemy upon the floor, the oldest brother proceeded to an inn, where he boasted loudly of the powerful wand he had snatched from death himself, in a hour that made him invincible. But that very night another wizard crept upon the oldest brother as he lay upon his bed, whereupon he stole the wand, and in a hit, the brother's life was severed. Death took the first brother for his own.
Meanwhile, the second brother took the stone and had the power to recall the dead and turned it, thrice in hand. To his amazement and his delight, the figure of the girl he had once hoped to marry before her untimely death appeared at once before him. Yet soon she turned sad and cold, for she did not belong in the mortal world. Driven back with hopeless longing, the second brother took his own life, so as truly to join her.
And so death took the second brother for his own. As for the third brother, death searched for many years, but he was never able to find him. It was only when he attained a great age that the youngest brother shed the cloak of invisibility and gave it to his son. Departing this life as equals. Ladies and gentlemen, the Wrestling World is filled with tales of courage,
Gallantry,
friendship, hope, and love. Bravo, Derby!
And now, I'd like to perform a short monologue.
That was wonderful, Derby. But perhaps we should reserve your theatrical standings for our next show. We must be off. Until next time. Thank you, everyone.
Beedle the Bard and the Tale of the Three Brothers. You guys know in the Harry Potter lore how that came into being. The Deathly Hallows.
I love that show, but we usually don't. We're not in the correct area of the country. Not in this the right time. That's serendipity right there.
What happened to your ice cream? What happened to your ice cream? Did you spill it? Does it go away? I ate it.
I'm a sucker for any show that uses like puppetry like that. It's such an advanced way as well.
How you doing? Welcome in, Jumbo, Kadani Sean. Such a cool tale. Both Olivia and Steven said they loved the way that the story was told in the movie. Great animation style. I'm gonna finish up.
Bob says, what is this read you speak of, Who's the Dark Face? They made movies.
Have you guys read all the HP books?
Mom and Dad made us.
We didn't make you. Choose your words wisely. Are you going to say we made you read it before you could watch the movies? I'm going to say we made you read the books.
So you can compare it.
We kind of did. We kind of made you say that, not the first movie. You know why we let you watch the first movie without reading the book?
We have the, know what, when we go see the first movie, you know the background of this area.
we were actually bringing our kids to Universal Islands of Adventure, they had never read the books or seen the movies. We felt like they needed to in order to understand why Hogwarts Castle was so iconic. So we made a deal with them. We would let them watch the first movie, but they would not be able to watch any of the other movies until they had read the book first.
I'm going to throw away this spoon. The napkins I already used. Then I'm going to use the rest of the napkins that we had to start putting down.
Just wash it out.
I probably am going to wash it out. Just like I'll do it. Speed up the process a bit.
But I will tell you guys this. Susan and I read all the books before the kids did. I knew exactly what was in them. I did a lot of work days back in the day, meeting with the VPs of AT&T and large expansion projects. I don't know if they knew that here I am in meetings with them. The night before, I was staying up till 1 o'clock in the morning reading Harry Potter.
You hit o'clock?
I was up.
Dang, you were doing your homework.
This was. There were times where, because we had an extra bedroom, I would actually. Susan would go to bed at like 11:30, and I would stay up to read a chapter and be up till midnight, 1 o'clock, reading, Harry Potter and the Half-Blood Prince. And then the next morning I'd get up and I'd be at work at 8 a.m. and nobody would knew that I just had to have a couple extra 2 or 3 chapters. But I read all the books before we read them to the kids. So here, I'm gonna.
You want to wash those out?
I'm gonna wash those out.
I can go find something else to look at. Wait, do that? You able to?
I'll catch you. I'll catch up. Where are you gonna take them?
You'll probably the sweet shop just to show the other form of butterbeer. Since we're talking about butterbeer so much. By the way, as we're walking away, we didn't rate it. Butterbeer ice cream, $6 for a cone, additional $3, bringing up to about $9 if you want the glass that came in, souvenir glass. Cold treat, cool you down. Good ice cream. What really brings it is the butterscotch. It's such a good flavor. It's so delicate. It's sweet. It's well balanced. I mean, I gave this exact same review when I tried the same exact dessert, except it was just in a cup instead of a glass. But such a good version of butterbeer. The ice, I think between like all the versions they have, I think. The hot version, if we're talking drinking, if we're talking eating, the ice cream, just so good. So again, the reason why butterbeer is such like Universal's best-selling product is not because of the Harry Potter fandom alone. It's just it's a good flavor. It's butterscotch. It isn't used that much. But also, sorry, my bad. Also, there are just so many versions of this thing. Like, I would be surprised if, unless you really just hate butterscotch and you just don't like butterscotch, then in that case, then that's really unfortunate. But if you're okay with butterscotch, there's got to be at least one version of butterbeer that you'll like. We have this cart that comes with Butterbeer gummies. I'm sure I'll find some Butterbeer fudge if I went up to the window over there. So if you look around, you'll eventually find something. Different. So there's a lot of stores here in Diagon Alley. Of course, you're going to have your like your stores that you're going to find in almost every hair parlor. You know, your wand store. You're going to have your treat shop. Then you're going to have some more weird things like whatever I'm looking at right now. Okay, you know what? Since we're bringing that up, everyone who is watching right now, what is your favorite version of Butterbeer and why? Like, show your work. Why you like this version of Butterbeer? Why would you recommend it? Jen enjoys hot and frozen. Lone Wolf says they enjoy the cold version the best. Oh, there is actually fireworks if you look straight up. I was wondering where that sound was coming from. Oh, Disney Lisa. That actually has a specific review on the crepe. I have not tried the crepe because that's over in Epic, and I did not have it when we were there, so I don't really know. I don't have a professional opinion on that yet. I need to get over there and try that. See, this. If you do not have a good resistance to the heat, hot may not be your best choice, but I love hot. Hot is like, in terms of drinking, hot is my favorite version. You know, like a hot chocolate, right? Like a hot chocolate. If a hot chocolate is a drinkable version of chocolate that's hot, then hot butterbeer is a drinkable version of butterscotch that's hot. I also think the marshmallow topping works the best with hot, so that's my reasoning. Greg has never had it. Steven has never had it. Well, after today's stream, you have some recommendations to go off of. A friend of mine brought me a bottle of it once, and it was delicious when it was chilled. Can you get bottles? Well, is that possible? So we've been in here about 40 minutes. Not that I'm going off of anything specific that's happening around me, because obviously we all know this Dragon is random. This Dragon is random and you cannot predict the times whatsoever, you know. I mean, it randomly goes off every 10 minutes. Thank you for everyone who's hit the like button so far.
currently have about 400 people in here. We definitely at least hit 300 likes. Can we get what? 34 more likes. Nice. It's kind of hard to see because the grass hair is like that.
We need one of those special things that creates a block over windows so you can see through it.
Imagine trying to get that for security.
What? They make them. You know what also works? Umbrellas. What's this?
Okay. Yeah.
Stand over here.
This works.
Remind me, I need to buy you a new umbrella.
Yeah, that kind of works. Yeah, oh, yep, there we go. Now we see clearly.
See?
Yeah. But you can still kind of see the camera.
Yeah,
But
well, we're always there. They can't get rid of us. They actually make things for photographers to film things inside of windows for shopping. Basically like a silicone hole. A conical silicone piece, and you just put it over the glass.
every 10 minutes.
You guys want to do some more in the 70s?
Yeah.
Sweet. That's good. I want to thank you guys. Yeah, we could suck that out, but we could failure earlier this week. Our not battery, but our gimbal motor was starting to act up on Monday, and on Tuesday it was completely gone. Thanks to the generosity of those in our community and those who support the channel, who love being able to come to the parks every weekday. You guys, we've got a brand new gimbal, and we are trying a new way to power it. Owen just got stopped to take a picture. He has the look of a photographer. He really should just get a job as a photographer at one of these parks. I think it'd do really well. So thank you to everybody who supports this community so that we can continue to come to the parks every weekday and bring you guys with us. How you doing, Donald? How you doing, Brittany P? Welcome in, Linda B.
Try our direction and get results fast. And now for a special discount. Our correction facility.
Well, Greg, I like to think that people don't support the channel because of us personally, just because of what we stand for as a community. What others can enjoy and gather from it. So my fear is that if you build something around one person, then all it takes is something to happen in that one person and everything else falls apart. Don't want it to be that way. Just have never wanted it to be that way. It smells like HHN in here. I don't know if that makes any difference or means anything to most people, but it smells like HHN in here. Circus. So there was a question you asked earlier, and I can't remember where it was, and I don't remember. I did not get a chance to respond to it, but somebody asked if the Harry Potter show in Epic Universe is worth it. The Cirque du Arcanu.
Or Circus Arcanus, depending on how you like to pronounce it.
Owen and I are continually at battle about that.
I think both ways work depending on how you like to pronounce it. I don't think there's like one right way.
It was an interesting show. They did actually have a technical issue with the show when we watched it.
That's to be expected. It was the first couple of days. We're still working everything.
But it's a cool show. I mean, this is my concern though, and this is not a negative thing. Can they maintain it? Is the thing. The show can be a little grandiose. So the question is, can they keep that going for year on end? So.
I think we have that. Agreed. No, it's worst part of the movie. Yeah. Like, I can't even watch the beginning of that movie.
Get an owl.
How you doing? You like this owl? This owl likes you. He likes you. He thinks you're fun. Yeah, Owen. That's Owen over there. How you doing?
That was that one's. You rotate.
Who? Who rotates?
He rotates. I think that's even like a danger, like a danger pose. It's like well, what's the term for like the ropes you use to like keep a like large ship in place? Like it's like a danger that.
A tow rope.
Danger.
A tow cable. If you go out in the hallway and you speak parcel tongue, you might even be able to hear him talk. Hint, 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 hint. Welcome in, Tony. How you doing today, Hatbox Ghost? Welcome in, everybody.
What's a fire axolotl?
It's a fire axolotl. I am still just mortified. I'm mortified by this.
Why? Threat.
Scabbers. He's a scammer. Total mind-blowing thing in the whole Harry Potter lore. Dude, Crookshanks is like on this owl. Look at this. Crookshanks is like, I'm watching you. I got my eye on you.
So where's that $20 I owed you, huh?
Mm-hmm.
He said you paid back Thursday.
Mm-hmm.
Where is it?
Where's my letter to Hogwarts? Huh? 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 And don't forget to look up in the ceiling. There's quite... They're not ready to show the circus yet, but they're doing lots of training. hear that, Owen?
Mona, your mom's just over there.
So, still to this day, Owen, I find it somewhat odd. Anybody who buys scabbers for their family to take home is just kind of a little weird. Oh look, here's a plush of a middle-aged man for your kids to take home and play with. Dude, is there anybody else down here?
Yes.
All right.
Anyone else?
Well, I can't not until I turn the corner. Here, I want to try something. I don't want to do the whole thing, but I want to do it over here. Watch this. Look at this. Look what I have now. Dude.
By the way, that's not coming from the phone or the secondary device.
No, that's coming from Trigus. It's coming from the new gimbal. I can now, in situations where it gets really dark, I can actually add a little light on the situation. Not on a dark ride or attraction, of course.
But like maybe the queue where you need to see better.
Yeah, you know, in situations where we're having a hard time seeing each other.
Definitely not here because the darkness is part of the
There's a spell right there. I just scream real loud and grab Owen by the shoulder. Is that considered to be child abuse? Owen is nodding yes profusely. A spell.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that because I'm just going to run out of here. And you're going to have to navigate your way out by yourself.
Other spell locations all scattered around throughout Knockturn Alley. How you doing today, Mo? Welcome in. Mo says, hey, I have a Scabbers plush. Have you checked to see if he's really a rat, Mo? That's true, Jen. I can now turn on the light at the in the queue at Finding Nemo. All right, let's go. Let's go inside. Check out some of the EVO stuff at Morgan and Burke's. It's so weird because it is crooked. It is not a level store. And so even here, I'm like, look, I can show you. If I were to do this and go back out to regular mode. But can you see what's over there?
Yeah, that just moved. Yeah.
What is it?
Oh, you can't see anything, can you?
Can't now. It's not the best light. It's kind of weird light, but look, I can't do that anytime else. It's a hand. At least it doesn't move. Give this guy a hand. They always get his nose wrong. Don't look at that. They always get his nose wrong. I serve time in Azkaban. Approach with extreme caution. Do not attempt to use magic against this person. Says we hit 300 likes, and we did. Thank you guys so very much. Greatly appreciate that. Can we get to 626 today? I don't know. But we'd love it if you guys can take a couple of seconds just to hit that thumbs up button. There's something in this box. What's in the box, Owen? What's in the box? What's in the box? I know what it is in the box. It's a Disney meet and greet. Having to head out for a work event. Oh, work on a Thursday? All right, well, thanks, Disney Lisa. It's a fox and socks. It's a hop on pop. I've read these before. Yeah. Wow. Who else loves Dolores Umbridge? I would rather hang out with Voldemort than Dolores Umbridge. I did not like that character. She was evil. Evil, like the fruits of the devil. Evil. Whoa.
I will say this in general. Like a character who is just straight up evil is not as bad as the one who's like all giddy, who is just as evil, but they're all like giddy and smiley and like sing song.
If you guys are just joining us here today, we are coming to you live from the Universal Orlando Resort here, Universal Studios, Florida. If you're watching with us today and you're like, you know what, I haven't been to Universal Studios in Orlando, or it has been too long since I've been, or you know what, I haven't been and planned my trip for 2025. We would love for you guys to reach out to us and let us be a part of your next vacation. As Travelmation travel agents, we can help you book and plan your trip. Go to our website, eartoearmagic.com. At that website, you can fill out a form on our travel services page and click the form for Universal. Tell us where you want to go, what you want to do at Universal, who's coming with you, when do you want to come. We can find you the best prices, the best promotions for that time frame. Talk to you about possibilities and where to stay on property to take advantage of their provided transportation. We have been Travelmation travel agents for many, many years and love helping our travel family take their families on exciting adventures. So reach out to us again. eartoearmagic.com is our website. Travel services page. Fill out a form. How you doing, Surf Bomb? TOP says, you see, that's the problem. We really never know how you feel about things. Is that me? Am I the problem? I try to be at least grounded about my opinions. Oh. Oh, and get your wand out. Make it rain. Make it rain. I guess we need to get one of the new versions. The version 2 of the wands.
I'm probably going to put out my power band that's coming down.
Your power band?
I did.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching.
I didn't bring it today because we were walking in like last street and like I freaked out. I freaked out team because they wanted to know if I knew that I couldn't use it here.
Oh, how do I really feel about the evil wizard? He's so evil. Evil. Let's go around the long way. All right, we're gonna stop back through. If you guys are just joining us here today, earlier we found the Jaws sipper was back in stock and restocked. It has been in stock since it sold out the first day. But that's a pretty cool sipper. We're gonna pop back in and grab one of those. Jared says, sent in an email and travel form. Excited to book our summer 2026 trip. Great thing is sometimes at this time of the year, Jared, we're like still waiting for the parks to give us permission to start booking the next year. Great news is that both Universal Orlando and Walt Disney World, what's going on Disneyland? What's going on Disneyland? Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando Resort have both opened up their 2026 booking years for vacations. So as a travel agent, we thank them because it's so hard when we want to book ahead, we want to plan ahead, and sometimes they're just not available. What I like about cruising a lot of times is that cruises, we can book cruises. I think in like Virgin Voyages last night, we were talking with Tamika, we can book into 2027 right now for Virgin Voyages into 2027. Not only does that mean you can plan ahead, you have a lot more time to pay off vacations, but you also get the best pricing because when you book that far in advance, they have it, they have the best pricing. It's always the best that far out. As time goes on, the price goes up. As more cruise rooms fill up, they raise the price on the others. The only time that's the opposite is when they get to the very last ones. If they have, you know, a very, very small number of rooms left and they're trying to get all of the rooms filled, they may put some on sale. But then you're playing the game of, that's the one I want to go on, and now it's booked. So booking early like that is always the best way to get pricing. So CLP, I just saw the Jaws Zipper on eBay, $89. It cost them $24, CLP. And if they're pass holders, and more than likely they are, they probably paid 20 bucks for that thing. It's sad that people take advantage of fans like that. Someone's gonna go, well, wait a minute, you're a travel agent, you know, you sell, but you ask people to spend their vacation money with you as a travel agent. No, well, we don't charge any fees for it. When you book your vacations with us, it doesn't cost anything to have a U.S. Travel client. You don't pay anything for us to help you book and plan your trip. Costs nothing. We get a commission after you travel because our commissions are always built into your cost. You pay for a travel agent whether you use one or not. So I don't mind selling something that doesn't cost any money. I found your shirt. It's a puppy shirt. Oh, he's a cute puppy. No? What size?
Oh, I think all the stores be like that.
There we go. Frank, break the bog.
Oh, that's the back.
That's the back. Frankie. I think, honestly, personally, this is the weirdest thing at Universal, the anime.
You know, well,
I mean, and there's no anime rides, there's no anime shows, there's no anime attractions, but they have so much anime.
This is a stretch when I say this.
Stretch.
They do actually have a lot of One Piece themed stuff in Universal Japan. If that copyright carries over to here, that doesn't explain the other media.
Yeah, but Super Saiyans. I mean, they had a One Piece at Universal fan nights in Hollywood.
Yeah.
So Dopey Runner says, hey, get 5 sippers, make bank.
No. Good.
We're in a comic book store.
Oh. You didn't catch it.
I wasn't ready. Got a handle on it. I punch you with my shield. Hey, Cap. Hey, Owen. Cap.
Yeah.
No cap. Cap.
Don't walk away. Still walk away.
No cap. Hey, Owen, where you going? That's Owen's secret. He's always angry. So Owen stepped away. It's on the other side of the Ghostbusters. We may actually hang around for maybe an hour after live. Normally when we get done with live streaming, we're tired, it's been hot. We normally have other things to take care of. This past week, we've not been able to do anything personal because we've been having other things to take care of. I might actually force myself to stay in the park for a little bit and let him ride the ride. That would be cool. Surprised we don't get the ride normally. This is actually, okay, Owen, what is this type of shirt called?
This is not a Spirit jersey.
Not a Spirit jersey.
Are you sure? Cause
No. I'm looking for something in particular. What type of shirt is this called? Long sleeve.
long sleeve, cut, V-cut.
Nah, well, I was thinking it's more
Yeah,
like a
V-cut.
Henley. When I was trying to tell you the other day, the Henleys,
Yeah, but it doesn't have the buttons.
it doesn't have buttons, no. And it is a Spirit jersey, really. But it's a cool one, you know why? You know why it's cool? Back off, man. What's the rest of the sentence? Back off, man. No? All right, I'll leave it to the chat. Finish that quote. Back off, man. Blank. Oh, somebody in there's gonna know it. We're maintaining power, by the way.
Is Mom watching, by the way?
Is Mom watching? I'm not sure. Battlestar Galactica.
It's their Street series.
You know what they're missing? Bears. Bears beats Battlestar Galactica. All right. What is that? I couldn't figure out what it is. What's the product?
It's a toothpick holder.
What?
Toothpick holder.
There's 4 toothpick holders. For those who have extra toothpicks.
Yeah.
4 toothpick holders.
$35 for the toothpick holders.
$35 for all those. Wow. Jorge Tower just hit the subscribe button here today. Welcome in. Jorge, glad to have you part of the crew. Everybody who subscribes, we hope you guys will come in and say hello when you do. And let everybody get to say hello to you. Welcome you in. The bill. That's actually kind of cool colors, honestly.
Look at the bottom of some of these.
Yeah? Slide on! I know, Ken. Where was this coming from, right? All right, so I'm checking to see. I didn't notice. Back off, man. What? Did anybody? I didn't check the chat. Did anybody get it? I'm gonna go back and read all the chat. Gotta catch up. There we go. Cricket Girl, thank you very much. Back off, man. I'm a scientist. I'm a scientist. Back off. So, Cronus Keeper Craig, identity theft affects 1 million families every year, Chris. So, if someone steals your identity and you find them and you beat them up, is that self-harm? It's just legal. I just want to know the legal ramifications. That's all. I'm just asking. Just a question. Oh, we got ourselves our Pride merch. Love Universal. I like the brightness of it. That is in your face bright. But it's got that blue jean look to it as well. I will say this, Universal usually has Be Kind, Love is Universal merch pretty much year round. And you got to give them props for that, you know?
I love these style of glasses. Be cool, be kind, be proud. And it's heavy too. So and they say through August, 100% of all profits from the Love is Universal merchandise will be donated to local nonprofit organizations to support and engage the LGBTQIA plus community. 100%. So, yeah, you know what? I can't say all companies do that, you know? Cannot say that. We saw the 35th anniversary of Universal Studios stuff earlier. So I'm sorry, I'm kind of thinking we're getting to that time of year where we're gonna start getting drops, HHN drops. Right now we do not have a single drop about a house. And there'll be someone who's gonna wanna argue with me about this. They're gonna say, no. They just announced Five Nights at Freddy's this past weekend. Sunday night, they announced that Five Nights at Freddy's is coming to both Universal Studios Orlando and Universal Studios Hollywood for Halloween Horror Nights. They did, but not as a house. All they said is that Five Nights at Freddy's is coming how you doing? It's coming in some brand new way.
People keep thinking it's gonna be like a restaurant. I'm like, that makes sense because
if they didn't say house, it's not gonna be a house. I think it's either gonna be a restaurant experience. I think it's gonna be a add-on to the tribute store. I think it's just gonna be some sort of experience like that.
Where's the DreamWorks Land? It's across the Simpsons. Okay.
So I think people are jumping the gun. They're like, yes, it's a house. No, I don't think it's gonna be a house. It would be nice. I don't think anyone would complain.
The only two places that make sense if they make it a restaurant would be Mel's, because it's spacious, but then also Louis, but Louis is smaller.
If I can't buy pizza at it and play skee ball, I'm gonna be disappointed. Yeah. But thank you guys, appreciate it. What you thinking, Owen? Two pennies from Pizza Rizza for your thoughts.
About
anything. You're just over here thinking. You're thinking hard.
we're just looking at the fish.
So we keep making our way downtown, going through Simpsons Land. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Yeah, we do have our new trailer for Wicked Part 2 coming in November.
Wicked for good.
Yeah, we're not getting a Wicked house. It's not scary enough.
Wicked House would basically just be Jeff Goldblum going, hey, hey. Come on in, come on in, sit right down. Like, I want to leave, he's making me uncomfortable.
And remember, this ride is being run by friendly ride operators, not evil aliens who eat people.
Cricket Girl says, I wanted our 5 Nights at Freddy's house so badly. Oh, you're welcome, Tony. Sorry, when you say downtown, I think of a special song. Downtown. 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 Waiting for you. Downtown. Downtown. The only Wicked House we're gonna get gets dropped on. Well, I can't ruin it. I don't want to spoil it. But they do drop a house on somebody. Do the part, man. Martha says you should review the Disney's Vero Beach Resort. I wouldn't mind taking a little family vacation with the fam. Hang out there for a few days. For the past 2 years, my favorite scare zone has been right here. I don't know why, but this is like the sweet spot for a scare zone. They've done a great job 2 years in a row there. Let's go check out, you think ET is too long for us to jump on a ride? 15?
15.
Did you say 1.5?
5.
Oh, 2. You guys want to go ride ET? We can ride a ride. They'll let us ride a ride here. We better hurry though. Steven Spielberg's almost out of time. We have to hurry and get ET back to the Green Planet. Oh, who's Patrick? Really? 15? 15?
Ooh, I am not
15?
Okay. That does not look like
Really?
15. Okay.
15? How many minutes before the 15?
I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no.
Let's call their bluff. Let's do it.
But no.
Start the timer.
No.
Start that beautiful beam footage.
It's gonna be like a 30-minute wait.
Dopey Runner says he's got you. He'll start timing.
I don't trust him.
Guys, thank you for taking a couple of moments to hit that thumbs up button for us today. We are only halfway to our goal today. We're trying to get 626 likes on today's stream. Why 626? It stands for Ohana. That's what we strive to be, a family. We can hang out together, spend time together in the parks. So thank you guys for taking a couple of seconds to do that for us today. 333, we're just over the halfway point. Hello, Antonio. Good morning. Kronos Keeper Craig says, I was one of the chainsaw people back in 2000. That was really the first year that we did Halloween Horror Nights. So you may have chased us around a bit. You know, I've always found it weird that they don't. Never made any sense to me. You guys are watching with us today. We're getting in the queue for ET Adventure here at Universal Studios Florida. Nick, what did we do with the old Gus Gus? He's still with us, but I don't know. Like, I still have the Gus Gus before Gus Gus. It had battery issues. It would not stay charged for very long, and it wasn't dependable. But the our Gus Gus from this week, its battery is fine. It's the motor that's just shot. So we probably will recycle it because it does have a rechargeable lithium-ion battery in it. So Olivia, if you're looking for us over on Instagram, all of our social media is exactly the same. It's just ear-to-ear magic. You can find us on Facebook, Instagram, Threads. TikTok we have not been doing since the end of last year. Maybe pick that back up. I don't know, I got frustrated with TikTok. I got to the point where every time I got in TikTok, I felt like I was just getting advertisement after advertisement after advertisement. And after a while, I was just like, yeah. Logan. Hey Logan, if you see us as we're going back and forth the line, say hi. Love to have you come up and say hello to everybody. Maybe not necessarily while we're, you know, as long as we're not holding the attraction up. I don't know. I don't want anyone ever to feel like we are taking away from their experience in the park. So. Good Dorazzo, hello, welcome in. We are still holding in 70, that's a good thing. Good sign. I don't know what we're holding here. Now, while we're watching the pre-show, guys, and when we're actually on the attraction, I will be turning my secondary device off. I will be lowering the visibility of our other device. So I may not see or respond to your comments at the very while we're watching the show. So
move all the way forward. These doors behind you will be closing. And doors behind you are closing. Not going to even get to see
I'm Steven Spielberg, and it's my pleasure to welcome you to the E.T. adventure. But I'm afraid we don't have much time, so I'm going to cut right to the chase. E.T. needs your help. Now, we've just received an urgent message from E.T.'s teacher, Botanicus, calling for E.T. to come home right away. You see, a big problem has developed 3 million light years away on E.T.'s home world, the Green Planet. E.T.'s friends are in danger because their planet is dying. Remember what E.T.'s friends look like, because it's going to be up to you to help E.T. find them once we get him home, and there's not a moment to lose, because only E.T.'s magic healing touch can save his friends and bring his planet back to health. E.T. must go home, and only you can help him.
Even.
Ah, E.T. That's right, E.T. So why don't you show these people how we're going to get you back to the Green Planet? You and E.T. will be making your 3 million light year journey on these bikes, but don't worry, you don't have to pedal. But you will need an interplanetary passport. So before you leave with E.T., tell your first name to one of our assistants, and they'll give you your pass.
Christopher?
Your name?
Hello. Guys, it's our first portal ever at Universal Studios. The front door. It is a portal though, right? Oh, it smells so good in here.
I think we said multiple times this week to make a candle off of the Sunday.
I think they have, but it just doesn't capture it. It really doesn't. You guys are watching with us this morning. Welcome in. Glad you could hang out with us here at the Magic Crew. If you are new to our channel, my name's Chris. This is my son, Owen. We come to the parks every weekday, Monday through Friday, to show you what's going on here at Universal Orlando Resort and at Walt Disney World Resort. When we're not traveling with our crew or doing other fun things on the channel.
We hope that you guys can jump into the chat and have some fun. Very positive, supportive, and uplifting group of people here. So I'm willing to bet that if you come into the chat, you're going to have a good time. What are we at? We said it was a 15-minute wait. What are we at right now? Dopey Runner says it's been 7 hours.
Hi.
We're moving pretty quickly.
You guys, coming through. Excuse me.
What happened there? Oh, whoa, dude. The other gimbal couldn't do that. Dude. Roll bar.
That's something to do.
Look at that. Check that out. Trigas can do this.
So unfortunately, it's not going to be able to go on the ride. We're going to grab it once we get on the ride and then take it to the station. Flying bicycles.
Dopey Runner says it's been 11 minutes so far. Oh, and it's been 15 minutes.
I'm glad you decided to go.
I know, it moved a lot faster and there's nobody on the inside.
All right, you guys for how many here? 4? Yep, you guys are going to head up the left-hand side. 1, 2, 3. How many here? 2. You're going to follow behind them on the left-hand side. 1 and 2. How many? 2. You're going to follow behind them on the left-hand side. How many? 2. You're going to follow behind them on the left-hand side.
Once seated, lower your arm. For your safety, remain seated several times. Keep your hands and feet inside the vehicle. Supervise children. Hold onto left instrument several times. No photography or video recording. Always follow team member instructions and ask for assistance if needed. Thanks for your attention. Enjoy your flying bicycle ride.
Wait, Dopey, who's Gus Gus? Dopey Runner.
Party of 4 is going to head up the right.
Row 3.
You want me in the end or the middle?
Yeah, let me get on the end.
Unseated, lower your arm.
Alright guys, I will be turning my camera very, very dark for this ride. I won't see your comments, so if you have any questions or comments for me, hold them to the end of the ride. I'll see you guys at the end. Our mods are here to answer any questions in the meantime, so thank you mods for taking care of everybody for us while we're riding.
Thanks for your attention. Enjoy your flying bicycle ride. Stand your rug and quickly move down to the last seat. Enjoy seat for hosts.
No parents allowed.
We've got some unauthorized people entering the base. Wait, they got ET!
They're getting away. Unit 3, cut them off. The orange light. I see him. Come on, let's go.
Oh, the owl is back.
Paul! Hold it right there. You're under. Whoa!
Hey, stop! Get in the way! Look, they're flying!
E.T. Go to Dickney. Hurry.
E.T. go home. Dickly. Ouch. Welcome home. You deserve it. Or Mad dog.
You have saved our planet! Come, celebrate with us!
Goodbye, Christian, Stephanie, Elena, Ellie, Friend, Ezra, Riley, Beth, Christopher, Owen, Megan, Kathleen.
Please remain seated.
Have we ever gotten both of them?
Inside the bank and continue your
Whoa.
Oh no, sometimes.
Wrong ride. Dude, we got both our names, Mike. I wasn't even a friend today. Normally I'm just friend. Acquaintance. Fellow traveler. Actually said our name today. Good. Good. Remember, not every day do you have to reinvent the wheel. Not every day do you have to dig a well for. You have to dig a well for a village in an underdeveloped country. But every day, we strive to be good. All right, Owen, we may be done on our power.
You did. The mama and daddy.
Yup. Let's see. All right, so we knew we were gonna get to this point, so we've won 2.5 hours. That's it. 2.5 hours is what we got. Hey, that's more than what we had before.
So we already back up our that's how much?
Yep. Look at that. We got Shrek. We got Donkey. We got Fiona. We got everybody over here. Look at this. I got the whole family over here. Hey, they are nice. It's a nice meet and greet. Everybody's all shiny and happy. And there's Donkey. Hey, everybody loves Donkey. All right, so hang on, guys. It's gonna get a little wonky because our power is gone. But we were doing a test today to see how long we could go. And 2.5 hours. All right, let's find ourselves a space, a nice space, a space we can sit for a second and put in some battery. I'll just hold it for a second, but nobody gets sick. Oh, this will work. Here we go. In the shade. Kind of in the shade. Not really in the shade, but in the shade.
Can you take one of my batteries?
I'm gonna see what happens when I go with the fuel rod. It's not gonna last very long, but we're gonna try it. It's an experiment.
But by the way, this is for anyone just joining in who has no idea what's going on. Last Tuesday we had a critical failure with our last gimbal. Like the motor stopped working, we had to go manual. So this is a completely new gimbal we're working with, a new version as well. So
Nothing's wrong with the gimbal, it's just out of battery.
But like, yeah, right now, we've just been testing some of the new features. This is a newer model, and one thing we've been doing is seeing how long we can pull power from the gimbal to charge the main device to keep the stream going. That only lasts about 2.5 hours.
So we knew it was going to happen. We just wanted to see how long it would take before it did.
I thought you were going to like take it out and charge the main. You're going to charge.
Oh no, I'm going to see if I can do it from both. I want to try. This is experimentation day. But now it's powering 2 devices, so we're going to see how long.
How long does it last with just the phone?
Huh?
How long does it last with just the phone?
Maybe half an hour of that.
Ooh, okay. So we may have to...
Yeah, well, I'll switch to yours if you've got yours. And starting tomorrow, if we've got our charge cable situation taken care of, we'll bring Floaty back in.
And then that will probably be able to charge both the gimbal and the main.
Oh, yeah.
Very easily.
Oh, yeah. But that just means for 2.5 hours, I won't have to have a 5-pound battery in my pocket the whole time. Have a backup right there.
Pounding the pavement, home recovering from a super fun procedure you get to experience as you age. Love the Magic 5's rough morning. Hope you're feeling a bit better.
What's that?
Pounding the pavement.
What's going on with pounding the pavement?
He's just recovering from a procedure.
Oh. Well, doing okay. All right, let's see. We're gonna see if this works. He may actually turn back off, but we're gonna find out. This is experimentation day.
Just testing.
Testing. 1, 2, 3. The Trolls Troller Coaster. Troller Coaster. 15 minutes. Troller Coaster. Owen, later today, after the stream, noodles. What do you think? Noodles? You don't seem very excited. A little SOP. Well, the best way to cure some SOP, pounding the pavement, is a little POS. That's pose. That says it on the sign right there. Pose. I love the gong of resounding resonance. Darn. The gong of resounding resonance. You're gonna go gong it? Maybe I can get this. All right, Owen. Firmly planted. Hey, both feet on the pad there, sir. There you go. Oh, really? That's all you got?
I think it's broken.
It's broken. The table's broken. Come on, let me try it. Okay, there you go. You got 3 bummers in a row. That was funny. Poe is live inside. Poe hangs out with the kids, teaching them a little bit about Kung Fu.
You know what this is? Who knows what this is? Just shout it out. It is a carrot. Oh my gosh, you guys are so smart. Carrots are super good for your eyesight. Not sure if you knew this, but when we eat that stir fry, it's going to make Bobby Gling Ling a cinch. Okay? She can be found lickety split. Let me see what else we got in the panda pantry, all the way in the back of the back. Okay. Whoa! Hey. Not sure if you knew this, but this one's actually named after me. What is this? Shut up! It is a potato. My gosh, you guys are so smart. Now, not sure if you knew, but as I said, this one's named after myself. A potato, potato. You see the resemblance? It's actually quite uncanny. Looks like my belly. My goodness. It's also going to make this dish spectacular. Terrible, I know. Give me a second. Okay. Whoa! Yes! I love this one! Okay, who knows what this is? Yes, you are all educated in the spices. I love all of you. Now this is garlic, and it makes any dish you put into it, or you put it into, amazing. Except donuts. Do not put garlic on donuts. I need you all to promise that right now. I tried it once, and I was just out of it for like a week. My goodness. Do not put garlic on donuts. It's a bad move, okay? Ah, that's amazing. Now, while that's cooking up, let's get you guys trained up, okay? The first thing I need you guys to understand about, Whoa, Ling Ling! Oh, is she around here somewhere? Ling Ling, what's up? In the back, okay, in the basket? I don't know, I'm not seeing anything in the basket. Maybe she's back here. You guys actually see something? Or are you just having like hunger pangs and you're hallucinating? That happens to me. That does happen to me. But let's focus real quick on Kung Fu, shall we? Whoa, Ling Ling, you said she was in the basket, right? Okay, I'm looking in the other basket. Oh, this one, okay. Ling Ling, I'm not seeing her. Yeah. Okay. Fess up. Who out there is trying to pull my tail? Listen, I know it's your first day. Okay, so if I magically look behind me, there's gonna be a pen, alright? Sure, okay, fine. Here. Hey, Ling Ling, see, she's not there. Oh, Ling Ling! Oh, no! Wait, no, get back! I will catch you someday, you speed demon. Goodness. Thank you guys so much for helping me find that one. She's a speedy one.
It's a cool show. Poe does actually interact with the kids and can talk with them. It is live. And Poe can answer questions. He'll even bring in an assistant from the audience, learn their name, and teach them some kung fu moves, and have them help all the other kids learn a couple moves. So Poe is live. And there are water areas back here, including the pond of perpetual wetness. There's hot days. This is a great space to bring the kids and let them cool off some. And moms and dads can cool off too. No judgment here. No judgment. How you doing today, Alex? Welcome in. You see a poke panda? No, not really. He's much more of an Asian style panda. The poke pandas, they're a lot more aloha. And if you're in here and you need some additional time out of the sun and to cool off, take your kids in to go see the Imagination Celebration. It's about two friends who used to play and imagine together, and one of them is having trouble with imagination nowadays, and the entire show is about that friend reclaiming and regaining their imagination. And it includes several characters from DreamWorks. We need some steamed buns, dude.
I feel like they had, I know why they didn't do it, but I felt like if they wanted to, they had such potential to add like a few food items in this area.
Some bao buns. Look at that, there's a donkey. Look at that, there's a Puss in Boots. That's crazy. You can put the Puss in Boots.
So I got this one at home, but I just don't want one of these. I know he has 3.
Yeah, but they don't have them. I'm questioning about potentially picking one of those up. Let me see.
Put it on.
How longer they'll be around?
Couple months.
It's just for grand opening. Like,
Yeah, not very long. Hello, LNA Adventures. We are in the DreamWorks area. We will be celebrating 1 year that this area of the park has been open next week. It has been open for just shy of 12 months. It's just Shrek at the moment. Donkey is going inside. He's probably making some waffles or something like that. I wouldn't mind a waffle. Anybody got a waffle? I like a waffle. A parfait. Could go for a parfait right now. Hot summer day, parfait.
Let's go! Jewel, I don't think you would fit on.
So we have a high of 90 degrees today, and we're back into the 90s officially today.
I was enjoying the slightly overcast sky last day.
And somebody asked me yesterday, is this typical Florida weather? We had like a high of 83 yesterday, and it was overcast, so it made for a completely different feel altogether. So you guys are watching with us today and you're like, you know what? I don't have a vacation plan. I would like to go to Halloween Horror Nights. I thought about bringing my family for the Christmas season here and go meet the Grinch. We'd love to have you reach out to us and help us help you to plan your vacation. Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents. You can scan that QR code on your big screen television right now. It'll take you to our website form over at eartoearmagic.com. You can fill out a form for Universal, Walt Disney World, for cruises. Susan's been in cruise mode today, guys. Lots of cruises booked today. Taking care of business with Disney Cruise Line. Some Virgin Voyages as well. And even all-inclusive beaches and sandals resorts. So reach out to us. Let us be a part of your next vacation. And we charge you nothing. Zero. Zilch. Nada. What time is our parade today? 2? An hour and 15 minutes. Little early. You guys think we can make it to the Mega Movie Parade? What do you guys think? Anybody want to see the Mega Movie Parade? 362 likes. You want to see the Mega Movie Parade today and you haven't done so already? Hit the thumbs up button. Let us know. So let me see the numbers go up a little bit. See if you guys are still with us or if you're like in the heat passing out. Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice. Oh, he's already over there. Just go to the most, you know what I'm saying? Oh, dude, we gotta go get our buttons. We gotta go get our annual pass holder buttons.
That's still gonna be over in New York.
Yeah, it's gonna be over the Jimmy Fallon.
Well, I feel like we're going to get everything. We want to make it to that long.
We want to check out the Universal Orlando AP store. See what's in there. Get out your passes. See what's in there today.
Oh, that's right. Discount. It's not for us poor people.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm still shocked that Owen doesn't have more of the pass holder snack gear. Dude, that is so Gilligan. That is so Gilligan. That's it right there. That is fetch. So fetch.
Stop.
What do you guys think?
Says it's $3. It's a bucket.
It's a bucket. How you doing today, Eduardo?
This is a bucket. No, there's more.
How much is it?
The bucket is 28. I'm assuming that's before any discount.
28. So 280, 560, 11.20. $11.20 before your discount. So $11 for a bucket hat. Not bad. It's Earl the squirrel. Everything in here is for pass holders and team members only. 60% off.
I wonder if they're going to keep this a more permanent location because they always have.
I'm surprised that, but they don't have a summer tribute store, so maybe they're just taking advantage of the space.
They always have closer to the end of the year like a
Garage
very
sale.
similar sale, like a garage sale.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe this is a way to do the same thing but keep it more under control. Like you don't have to have huge lines for one day.
It's a flippity floppity. These guys were not in here before. It's a flooper. It's a flooper. How you doing? It's Gilligan, Owen, Eduardo. It is. That's the Grinch. Oh, Grinch. A scrunchy set. I woke up this morning thinking I need a scrunchy set. Scrunchy. Harry Potter. So much Draco Malfoy.
Did we see this in our store, or am I crazy?
Oh, a lot of this stuff is still on sale in the rest of the park. Regular price. So, I mean, some things is kind of cool to have the access to be able to buy it. Oh, and look. The boy? The boy? Oh boy? Oh boy? Oh boy? The boy?
Exactly, that wasn't even.
Owen.
He just.
The boy? The boy? Okay. The boy. The one thing I want the little boo.
Yeah, how much is that guy?
I want the little boo. How much? I'll buy the little boo.
I made a mistake by putting it on.
I'll try to buy you one of them. No. How much is the sweater?
You're expecting Prince Charming? Danny says stop trying to make fetch a thing. Oh man. Always gonna look for a shirt. Every time he comes in here, he's looking for one particular shirt. Where's Kronos? Is Kronos still in? Found him a shirt. How you doing today, Ed? Thanks, Rob. So Rob says Sister Nino. Love to offer to be a mod. We are going to be adding some more mods here very soon because we haven't added any in a bit. But I will tell you, Rob, what we tend to do is we tend to find those who have been on our channel for a while. Shrek Life. Does that say Shrek Life or Shriek Life?
It has Shriek.
What we do is we like to bring our mods in from those who are already part of our group, who are very active in the chat, very representative of, dude, this is a nice one. Water. Very representative of our values here and what we do, and we think we'll do a great job of taking care of and looking out for the community. So we always ask what you do is just do what you do in the chat. You know, be yourself, look out for others, and we hope that one of these days, you know, we might have extend an offer to you. So we belong to a universal family. No, it's a no-go on your shirt, huh? Always looking, you never know, might get restocked. Thank you. like we just missed Scooby and Shaggy. They're going inside. Wait. I almost walked right past it. Look, Schwab's. Schwab's Pharmacy. Look at our windows. I don't know. We can go inside. Look. Bow, 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 bow. Where are we going this time? All kinds of really cool Back to the Future windows.
I don't see anything
I see dragons. We have dragons. Why are there dragons?
However, it is worth knowing you can get Dole Whip here.
Yeah, you can get Dole Whip, and it is called Dole Whip. Do they have air conditioning? Air conditioning. Yes, you can come in and get Dole Whip here. Oh, someone's scratching off the flux capacitor. That's just rude. So they have Back to the Future on the menu. Can you see anything?
I do actually now see some stuff.
Let me see if I can zoom in here. The rock and roll shake. Rocky Road. Hang on, Gus. Rocky Road ice cream with marshmallow cream. Wow, it does not want to stay still. Milk chocolate whipped topping and a chocolate guitar. Over here. Wake up juice. Strawberry ice cream with strawberry crumble. Whipped topping and a wake you up. Cayenne, what is that? Cayenne spice? Wow. So a couple of specialty items just for Back to the Future. The door! Hold the door! Hold the door! Like I say, we like jump in the mystery machine and take it for a couple of spins around the park. All right, let's go make our way over to New York. We got to go pick up our annual pass holder button for the month. It's our second month in a row in which a annual pass holder button is available that throws back to something at Epic Universe. Wildstar says that's what I would get, the wake up juice, and then I said cayenne, and I don't know. Never mind.
You have to be very careful when you add some of the spice.
Add some cayenne to your ice cream. You want a Pepsi, pal, you got to pay for it. That's heavy, Doc. Some of our wait times today, 15 minutes we saw for Trolls Roller Coaster. And everything else is not a ride. 3 out of 4 on off your ride, holding steady. 5 minutes for Minion Blast, 45 minutes for Escape from Green Gods. It was 40 minutes when we went through. $35 for ET Adventures. Fast and Furious Supercharged is 10 minutes. Ollivander's wait to get a wand is $5. Minion Mayhem, $35. Not too bad. As always, if you're in a hurry and you want to make sure you take and make the most out of your trip here to Universal, you can always purchase a day Universal Express Pass or Unlimited Express Pass. Or when you contact us, ask us about getting a complimentary Universal Express Pass for everyone staying with you in your room when staying at special resorts here on property. Instead of paying $200 or more per person per day for express passes, you can get a complimentary with your room. We have never felt bad about telling people about that, because that is actually an amazing perk that's only available when you stay at 3 of the hotels here on property.
Upside down and stays upside down.
Guys are just joining us. We're here today at Universal Studios, Florida. We are 1 hour out from our mega movie parade, coming in at 2 p.m. So we're going to go pick up our monthly annual pass holder pin. Unlike at other places, you pretty much get a pin or magnet every single month coming to the parks. You can get it now. They've changed the location as of recent. You can get yours here at Universal Studios Florida at the Jimmy Fallon attraction, Race Through New York, or you can pick it up at the AP Lounge over at Islands of Adventure. Thorin, what's the good word today, sir? Dopey Runner says Battle for the Ministry of Magic is down from 300 minutes earlier to 200 minutes and only 120 minutes. Only 2 hours for Mario Kart. Hi, Tyler. Welcome in. What about the skeletons? We're a part of it. All right. Let's jump in line before it gets busy. Thank you. All right, so this is our annual pass holder pin for the month of June. These pins can be added to your lanyards. Dragons. From the Isle of Burke, what does it say on the back? Hiccup's other half. Sure, he's known as the unholy offspring of lightning and death itself. But it's also Hiccup's cuddler, Big Baby Boo. With your head bowed and your arm extended, the bond begins. You know you're going to have to get that shot. Let's see this. So we'll put that, I keep a couple of the cooler pins on my lanyard. The one I just recently got and put on. Universal loves travel advisors. We have this because Susan and I go and do training here at Universal on a regular basis so that we know and hear directly from Universal how they wish for us to treat you guys, to inform you guys, and to do business as a travel advisor. It's hashtag. Hashtag. Oh, he's just throwing it out there. Who's going to catch it? Who's going to catch it? We'll catch it. Give it up for hashtag, everybody. In the chat, put in hashtag the panda. Woo! Good to see you, hashtag.
Where, like, how many?
There's a panda. There's a panda in the window. My teacher's a panda. There's a platypus controlling me and he's underneath the table. That's appropriate, by the way, today, right? You know what today is, right? It's June 5th. It's 104 days of summer vacation, which in itself is funny because there's not 104 days of summer. There was an arbitrary number they threw out there. Today, guys, Phineas and Ferb returns for a brand new season on Disney Channel and Disney Plus. So watch it tonight, the brand new episode for the new season, and the episode will show up tomorrow on Disney Plus. The Blues Brothers going at it. I can't explain it, but Finnegan's is one of my favorite places to eat here. I don't get to eat here nearly enough. New menu available. Check it out. Thick hand-cut onion rings, $11.95. Irish loaded chips, $13.95. Shamrock meat and cheese board, $18.95. Drunken mussels, chicken wings, beer cheese soup, pub salad, New York strip steak, shepherd's pie, porticar and salmon, vegan shepherd pie, Irish fish and chips, Guinness beef stew, Newcastle chicken, fingers and mash, Dublin warrior, lobster and shrimp, by the way, Red Dragon bacon cheeseburger, Reuben sandwich, corned beef and cabbage, Pork City chicken sandwich, and Warren O'Brien. Tomorrow is supposed to be, I think, Fish and Chips Day. I'm not sure how we have a National Fish and Chips Day, being it's not necessarily our type of food.
Coming to you on a dusty road. You love it, I got a truckload. Singing like a brother. And when you get it, you got some. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm coming. Say it with us. I'm a soul man. I'm a soul man. Say it with us. Come on.
I think it's a little more crowded at MK. And it's not too busy here today. Honestly, it's not bad at all. Rob, would it have just been that hard for them to put the new menu on the side? Oh, wait, here's, you know it wouldn't have been, Rob, but here's the thing. Every time they change the menu, this is where the real secret comes into play. Every time they change the menu, they'd have to change the sign. Now, all they have to do is change the website. So if something didn't work out on the menu and they take it off next week, they don't have to go to the printers and print a whole new thing. Yeah, digital stuff like that makes it so much easier to make things change later on. It's a shortcut. I agree with you. I'd rather have it so I don't have to pull my phone out and do it that way, but that's fine. James says, Owen seen the movie American Graffiti? No, he has not. All right, we gotta go get some sippers. We said we were gonna get a jaw sipper today. We took our chances by not having to walk around with it all day long today. It says one. Almost done. And also, keep in mind, we can always do this. Because we're still at 75. Yeah, they're gone. They're gone, dude. They're gone. They're gone. They sold out. They're gone. They finished.
Wait, there's still the kiosk outside.
Where's that? Oh, and yeah, they're gone. We had them. We took our chances. We thought they got plenty. They didn't sell out. And they are gone. Boy. So we'll have to check again out in CityWalk, but wow. We played the game and we lost.
That's the risk you take.
So that is the risk. You either buy them and walk around with them or take the chance to still. They've had them in stock, man. They may even put them back on if they get some more in. But we came in earlier to get a jaw sipper, and they had a shelf full, and another shelf full over to the side. And they're gone now.
Most of the time, we'll take it to like the backstage. That's like the most common phrasing because I know I'm fast.
Hey, Owen, ask him how to get a free wine.
Men in Black.
Yes, Ken, that's why you never leave merch behind.
Take you down to the
So. Oh well. Okay. All good. Hey, if you could, real quick, can you take it? I'm just gonna ask somebody a question. Here, let's do this.
So for the summer, we have our 50th anniversary of Shaw's. This entire area has been Shaw's themed. We have some small food booths outside with some Shaw's themed food. So much Shaw's merch. So many sharks.
All right, let's go. CityWalk is already sold out.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
I think maybe like in like this weekend we just need to like come and grab one. I don't know.
Well, we just have to wait and see when I'm shocked that they sell out so fast that they don't have more in stock in a day. Because they do restock them. So, but the question I asked is there any chance that they restock in the middle of the day? And she says no. When they're gone, they're gone. All right, let's make our way back over and find ourselves a space for the back of the
Starts at 2. We currently have 45 minutes.
Well, if you want, why don't we go hit the studio store first? Up at the front, then make our way back this way. You know, we don't have to watch the parade at the very beginning. I just like that spot. We can watch it outside the studio store. All right, a couple of things, guys. First up, tomorrow we will be at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. Animal Kingdom Friday. Here comes the Blues Brothers.
Making a water shirt. Here are the Boo Brothers.
We have some new foods that started at Animal Kingdom. If you guys are coming or are at Disney right now, 2 desserts and 1 drink that's available. 2 are at Restaurantosaurus. 1 is at Flame Tree Barbecue. So something tells me I know how the lunch poll might go tomorrow. We've got ourselves a chocolate dipped key lime pie. Our new strawberry vanilla milkshake over at Restaurantosaurus. And then also yesterday, Leo. I am shocked that Leo didn't bring this up during yesterday's Hollywood studio stream. But they did not give us any advance notice. All of a sudden, a new popcorn bucket dropped over at Epcot. It's a Mickey balloon, shaped, designed. Geodesics design, education for sale as well. So, as theme park fans, you know, we love our zippers, we love our popcorn buckets. You want to get one more open, see if there's any Transformers, Autobots? notices that Epcot balloon is awesome and it lights up. Oh, I should have known better. No Autobots can be out today. It's Wednesday. They're waiting in line though. I hate to tell them. It's really windy. The Autobots and Decepticons have an Achilles heel. It's a slight breeze. Yeah, you see that? The meter's going away. Yep, they're canceling this session. I knew that was going to happen. As soon as I saw the meter spinning, I'm like, yep. The one thing about Autobots and Decepticons, they are ruthless. They are giant metal weapons of destruction. They are also not aerodynamic. So if it's too windy, they will not be able to come out for meet and greets. No, Nick, it's Wednesday. Wednesday. Alright guys, I'm playing around with a couple of settings. There we go.
Bueno, guacho, corta. So this is my question. I'm trying to think in my mind here. Will this be the first time we've got a live action from an animated DreamWorks film? Disney's been doing it with on and off success or failure. But I think this may be the first foray of DreamWorks in that area.
It's weird because not only do they have a new area of the park, but they also have a live action, so they have like merch for both.
They have streamlined a couple of places in here. It's a lot less crowded than it was before. Harry Potter is still here in this back corner. Interactive Nifflers, $30 with any other purchase. $90 or more. Half off.
Hey guys, check this out.
There's a non-interactive niffler.
So big.
He doesn't
full
niffle.
of coins.
He doesn't niffle like the nifflers do.
And there's a penny book. Oh. For how much?
Did y'all see, if you guys are part of our Patreon group, people in our Patreon group can post pictures all the time. And I showed those to Susan, but out of context. I just showed them the picture. She goes, "Where is that? Where do you get that?" I said, "That's from one of our patrons." She goes, "Wow, who did that?" So I did share that. If you guys missed seeing that in the chat last night, go back and check on last night's chat over on Patreon. Dude, if you got several wines, this is actually a really cool wine holder. Marauders map. Okay. I don't know. We don't have enough for a wine holder to hold 4, but. Of course, we have new ones. 2.0. So there's a QR code if you guys wanted to scan it. How you doing, Hootie? Welcome in. Speaking of Hootie. Alright, we're still full charge on this one, Owen. Anybody excited about Jurassic World Dominion? There we go. Back in my day, our dinosaur toys we had to make the dinosaur noises for them. We didn't know what a dinosaur sounded like, so we just went rawr. Dude, check this guy out. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. Oh no, why is it shaking? That looks like something from Alien. Pretty sure that's what it's based off of. That is nightmares. It's children watching. Why do they think of the children? No one ever thinks of the children. Anything else? And you're like, that's scary. It's a good thing they're not, you know, you know, making that available for like the smaller children, because that would scare them. Oh, look at this one. This is a cute little thing here. What is that? That's like an extra small? Is that a toddler size? Is that a 3T? 4T? That is cute. Oh, the little ones can come wear that when they come to see the movie. Daddy, did that dinosaur just eat that lawyer on the toilet? Yes, yes he did. Pickle Shake says, my wife says that's what I look like in the morning. A magnet. You don't have to wait 300 minutes for this one. All right, guys, we got 29 minutes before our parade starts this afternoon. So less than half an hour. We'll get in our location in about 15 minutes to watch the parade today. If you know somebody who'd like to watch with us, now is the best time to send them a text. Hit the share button in the middle of the screen, guys. Copy that link, put it on social media, send it to a friend in a text. So them know we're going to be having a mega movie parade today.
That sounds fun.
I'm ready. Whatever. Guess the price.
I'm gonna say 95.
It's free. It's free. They're all free.
Oh, wait, no.
Every one of them's free.
55.
55. Oh, they're on sale. $55. For a Krabby Patty, that's a steal. Dude, if you see a zipper, grab it, run. No swimming. I think one of my favorite things is the little people collectors. The little guys. You can play Jaws with your toddler and preschooler as they play with their little people sets. Pickle Shake. Thank you so much, Pickle Shake. Just tipped $16.26 to enjoy the Universal stream today. Thank you so much, Pickle Shake. Got that 626 in there. Why do we care about 626? It has everything to do with what it stands for. Just the idea of Ohana family. So thank you guys so very much. Anytime someone gives, we like to say thank you, because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you so much, Pickle Shake. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you, Ohana, for being a part of what we do here on the channel. He's a hat. Too bad you can't get one of these that has a the MagSafe on it. For your case.
It's 3D.
It's in 3D. We got ET. We got a bunch of ET. Sox fan for life. How bad? You think the weather's going to be in early September? Oh, how bad will it be? It's going to be hot. I will stream. I will smile. We will have a good time. But I'm going to tell you what. When I'm done with the stream, we will head home. I will probably cool off, and I'll probably have to take a nap in the recliner. It is brutal in September. It just is. So make sure that you prepare to hydrate. Make sure you have a way to stay out of the rain if you have some showers. But the dog days of summer, they will get you. How you doing, Danny? Welcome in. Little B says, can you imagine playing with the little kid? Okay, honey, the shark's gonna eat your little people guys now. Nom 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 nom. Oh man. And tomorrow we're gonna go swimming at the pool. Your cool shirt. E.T., Jaws, King Kong, Back to the Future. That's a cool shirt, dude. Leo says Florida September weather survival equipment, UV umbrella, insulated water bottle, cooling towel, mini fan, light colored clothing. Get yourself at the minimum. Get yourself a reflective umbrella. If you don't know what one is, we've got a link in the description of our videos. I need to order one for Owen. The one he has now is about 2 years old and it's getting a little worn. We're gonna get him a new one. About 25 bucks, best thing you'll buy. When it rains, keeps you dry. But when it's hot and sunny, keeps the sun off of you. Makes a big difference. If you guys have never seen a reflective umbrella, I don't know if one of the mods can pull out that link for the umbrella. But seriously, it is probably one of the best things we've discovered in the past 3 years. Made a big difference to us in 2023. We started having a lot of issues with our equipment overheating because it was just so hot. And I think Susan found it. And we started using it on the hot days and our equipment did not overheat anymore. So I carried one with me ever since then. All right, we got 20 minutes until our mega movie parade. Let's go find ourselves a spot, shall we?
Just because we're already going to be going out of it.
It's not so crowded that the parade path isn't already full. Just minutes before the parade starts, so that's good. As always, guys, if you're watching today and if you'd like some help when it comes to booking your next vacation, whether it's Universal Orlando Resort, Walt Disney World, Disneyland, any cruise, or beaches and sandals, reach out to us. Go to eartoearmagic.com. Our website is there. We use that as a way to formally gather information for those who want us to help them with vacation planning. And as a travel agent, we take that information and we put it into our database, and it starts an inquiry so that we can start helping you find the best vacation promos, times, and everything else. So reach out to us, eartoearmagic.com.
Like, let us be a part of your next vacation, man.
Yeah, vacation. You want to pop in? I'm going to pop in and see what we got here for HHN. It's merchandise reveal. It's Fallout.
It's Fallout.
Fallout. Very new for today. Did we get a house announcement while we were streaming?
The air conditioning.
All day. I said, where's it? Where's it?
Why would I want to shop with 500 people that
I try to log in.
All right, dude. I'm gonna hand this off for a second.
I have an old manual fit. It doesn't have all of them.
That just happened. Dude, this may be our first house, and this is huge drop. I mean, Fallout? Fallout? Of all things? That is crazy. Wow.
She's like, hey, come here.
So we got our first HHN house. Oh, that connects. What? That's cool. They make the full thing. So I wonder what the rest are going to be. That's a huge drop. That is just... Yeah, no kidding. This must have been like announced just a couple of minutes ago. What in the world? Dude, that's what I'm saying. It's crazy.
Guys, I hope you guys realize this is our first house.
Our tickets been dropped?
I don't know. I don't know if tickets have been dropped, but we just got our first house. We are here at the time they just announced the first house for 2025 Halloween Horror Nights. It's pretty exciting. And Fallout. Have you guys seen the show? Have you played the game? Now you can go inside the house.
You're. Oh, hi. Hello. There's an actual face inside there. I was not expecting that. That's right there. It's crazy. You notice how you put this like magnet in that standee?
What's that?
Look at the standee, the one on display, the front.
Yeah. Oh, does it fit in there?
It fits in there.
Oh, so every time they announce a house, we have another piece to put in there.
Yeah.
That is kind of cool. It's sort of like what they did with Epic Universe with the whole Chronosphere and adding the medallions and everything. You basically start out. This guy here, $25. Every time they announce a house, you add and you buy another piece to stick inside of it. And by the time they do all of their, how many spaces? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm guessing 5 houses are going to be non-original.
And I also got a confirmation, tickets are on sale.
Tickets are on sale?
Okay. Huge.
Is that coming from weekend, like mom? We can buy tickets, we can sell tickets?
There's a lot of mysteries around. It was good.
Up there he goes.
HH tickets have dropped. They are loading them onto the system. They weren't supposed to be released yet.
Oh no. Uh-oh.
Oh, but they're going to be loading them in, so we're going to be able to start selling you guys tickets here very, very shortly.
I love you.
Someone left the count at the back, but they weren't supposed to.
Little early. Hey, but how cool is it we get to be here at the park when they announce the first house? That doesn't happen very often, guys. We don't usually get any heads up. We just happen to be here at the right time at the right day. Anybody excited about the call? How much are these? $8, $40, $65 when you're done. So. Let me get another couple of photos.
We'll see Aiden.
Put all of the holiday stuff but look.
All right. Well, we've got a parade in 10 minutes.
No, not you. Him. There you go. You can actually see us like put in the second area.
That's what I have to do every time. Everybody wants to see behind the scenes. They just want to make it happen. That is cool, dude. I love a good house reveal. How about you guys? You guys are just popping in live here. Universal Studios just dropped their very first house for the 2025 season. I do not agree with the idea that this is the second house. I do not expect Five Nights at Freddy as a house.
Just think, there are people all over the country right now who are so excited to hear their first house reveal.
Thank you for visiting us at Universal.
And you guys are here with me live in the park.
Today's Universal Mega Movie Parade will begin.
That was not planned. That was just lucky. That was just being super duper lucky. All right, we got 9 minutes to go. Let's see our parade. Calvin says, good afternoon, crew. Hope everyone's having a great day at Universal. We just got our first announcement. Yes, Fallout. Fallout's our first house. I know Calvin is so excited. He's gonna get to join me at HHN this year. And then somebody, when I'm, I can't see anything after surgeries, somebody has to drag me to the houses. All right, 8 minutes before our parade starts. Again, this is a good time if you haven't done so already. Help us out, first of all. Hit the thumbs up button, guys. Let YouTube know you're having a great day. Despite what all may happen, despite the fact that the jaw sipper sold out, even though you had it in your hands at the beginning of the stream and you walked away thinking, yeah, sure, it'll be here when we get back. Despite that, still a good day. It's a great day. So thank you guys for hitting that like button. And then somebody at work today, they're having a rough day. It's had a killer Thursday. It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon. They need a coffee break. How about let them come in and watch the mega movie parade with us. Take and hit the share button in the middle of your screen. Copy that link, text it to a buddy, put it on social media, whatever you like to do. Let everybody know we're about to have a live parade here at Universal Studios. And who knows, maybe they're a Halloween Horror Nights fan. If that's the case, you can tell them. And after that, talk about the fact that Fallout was just announced as our first of our houses for 2025 for this year. It's crazy, we're already in the house announcement season of the year. So. Fallout is a video game that's been around for a while. There's several different versions, and then they created a television series, a streaming series based on the video game. Came out last year. It's a post-apocalyptic, kind of thing. You know how it works. Audio breaking up? Here, let me see if I can do a reset. And this is done. Owen, this is done. Just letting you know. last 4 minutes, a couple of reminders. Tomorrow we're going to be at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. Come hang out with us tomorrow, see some animals. Maybe we'll go see Tucker, the giraffe, see how he's doing as our newest baby on the savannah. Go check out our baby tiger, Basso, and a few other treats that have just arrived on in the park as of today. So, also as a reminder, guys, yesterday we met with Virgin Voyages Cruise Line. We got to see and hear all kinds of new stuff about the new cruise ship, the Brilliant Lady, which is going to debut in our Mermaiden voyage, leaving out of New York City, heading to the Bahamas, September 5th, 2025. And sort of to encourage and to reward us for coming to hang out with Virgin Voyages, our sales manager Tamika said that they are going to give us the next 2 weeks, anyone who books any Virgin Voyage cruise with us, with the exception of lock-it-in rates. That's the only exception. A lock-it-in rate is like a really low rate to sell the last few rooms on any board or any itineraries. But other than lock-it-in, any new booking that you guys allow us to take and make happen in the next 2 weeks, starting yesterday, that's all the way I think to the 18th of June 2025, she's going to throw in an additional $50 bar tab. That's on top of any other promotional things that we have going on right now, which is your first sailor gets your first sailor pays full price, second sailor pays 70%, a free cabin upgrade from a sea view to a sea terrace, so you have yourself a balcony and a hammock, and also, depending on the length of the sailing, up to $300 in sailor loot. So you guys, if you're interested, reach out to us, send us a form, and especially if it's Virgin Voyages, and especially if you guys are going to go with us in Alaska next year. Virgin Voyages Brilliant Lady, we're going to be sailing July 2nd through the 9th, sailing out of Seattle, Washington for 7 nights going to Alaska. If you were on our group cruise and you have a placeholder that you got on board but you did not book the cruise, guess what? Now is the time to do it. Now is the time to do it. Make it live. We'll add another $50 to your bar tab. So if you're interested, reach out to us. Go to eartoearmagic.com, fill out a cruising form, and let us know how we can help you get on board and make SHIP, that's SHIP, happen with Virgin Voyages. Only good for the next 2 weeks.
Now showing, it's the Universal Mega Movie Parade.
pinky power.
Good luck out there.
Folks, they are on roller skates. Check out this Ecto 1, my friend.
There's Something strange
Resort. Thank you guys for joining us today. Not only did we get to see the Jaw Zipper, we got to see a brand new house reveal for 2025 Halloween Horror Nights. Don't go alone. Go with friends. Fallout, our first house reveal of the year. Merchandise is now available here at Universal. As always, we would love for you guys to come and experience the parks for yourselves. We love to show it to you on the YouTube, but we want to show it to you in real life. Reach out to us. Let us be a part of your next vacation here at ear-to-earmagic.com. Fill out a form. Let's make it possible for you guys to enjoy Universal Studios Florida, Islands of Adventure, and the brand new Epic Universe. Just opened up May 22nd. Thank you guys for allowing us to be a part of your vacations as Travelmation Travel Agents. We are part of an agency that has a long-standing tradition. We are proud to say that Travelmation is a Diamond Preferred Travel Destination Provider, and we're glad to be contracted with Travelmation to help you when it comes to your vacation. So reach out to us, ear-to-earmagic.com. Travel services page, tell us where you want to go, guys. Remember, there are no fees to have it be your travel agent. You're paying for something you're not getting when you book it direct. Thank you, Mosatron. Greg, did you get to see some of the drivers today? I hope so. You guys have an amazing afternoon. Take care of the ones around you. Let them take care of you. And as always, community is extremely important to us here at Ear to Ear Magic. So, as we close out today, we want to remind you guys to do that thing we always ask you to do. That is, share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment. But whatever you guys do, be the sunshine in somebody else's day. From all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, have a